from the walls. South Africa is not so far away. I am only waiting for the call. And we are out here jamming the streets side to side, right? We know that Palestine is not so very far away, and so we are here to answer the call. Every Monday at the People's Forum, we have organizing meetings where hundreds of people show up week after week and have been showing up week after week, each week, to speak to their communities, to talk to people, to move people for the fight for liberation, because their fight is our fight, right? So we must commit ourselves to Palestine, to action. Will we answer the call? Will we answer the call? Resistance is glorious!
Resistance is glorious!
We will be victorious!
We will be victorious!
Resistance is glorious!
Resistance is glorious!
We will be victorious!
We will be victorious!
The media in this country has been a leading element in this U.S.-Israeli genocide. How many lies has been manufactured by the New York Times? How many times has the corporate media twisted and reshaped and redirected this narrative to justify the slaughter and genocide of the Palestinian people? And how many times have Palestinian journalists stood steadfast, nobly, bravely in the face of the utmost worst inhuman conditions, with empty stomachs, with little food, with nothing but their cameras and their pens, and justice and the cause of their people on the side, have they broken through this media blackout? Hussam Shabbat, prominent and beloved journalist Hussam Shabbat, called on us to never stop speaking about Gaza. Demanded of us.
Yeah, we all watched that shit.
Scumbag.
Last night in Brooklyn, you knew what they did to that girl? You probably condone that too, right? Last night in Crown Right, you know these things that
Guys, do me a favor, guys. Do me a favor, okay? Guys,
Get back to
Yo, y'all take their flags all the time. Y'all take their flags all the time.
This is what you support, right? This is what you guys support? This is what you support? That's what you support, right? This is what you support? This is what you support? Right, this is what these Palestine people love to support. Why don't you tell them to back up?
We're telling everybody.
Pick your trash up. Pick your trash up. Yo, this is what you support. Fucking Nazis. There it is. This is what you support. This is what you support, right? This is what you support, right? I'm not backing up. You lost the war. Get the fuck over it. There's no more Palestine. No more West Bank. No more Gaza.
Yo, the World Trade Center is over there.
Get the fuck over it.
Yo, the World Trade Center is over there. Go throw another plane in there. Go ahead.
Ramps.
Go ahead. There's your
No
leader.
more Gaza and no more West Bank. Fuck Palestine. Fuck Palestine. Fuck Palestine. That shit is not real. Sorry, man. I only recognize Israel. I don't recognize the West Bank, and I certainly don't recognize no fucking Gaza. That shit is done. You know, free Gaza. How about free parking? Real shit.
how are you today? Good?
You came here?
I was at the Columbia, and then I came here.
Columbia,
University.
Upper West Side.
Yeah. And then I came here.
You're late.
I know.
You get it.
Kay is here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, I won't be here.
Oh, they're about to fight over there.
Oh my God. Why are you over here harassing? Why are you bothering me? Back the fuck up. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going anywhere. Fuck you. Get away. You're not going.
You lost the war. Yo, there's no more Palestine. Get over it. Honestly, no more West Bank, no more Gaza. Look, this is what the Palestine retards love to do, harassing females, right? She has a right to be here. Sorry, Hitler, you can't boss around. You can't boss her around. You're out here bullying women. All right, get over it. This is who you support, right? This is who you support. This is who you support. Show your face. Show your face, pussy. Show your face. Can't even show your face, pussy. Fuck Palestine. This place is not real.
Palestine will live forever. Palestine will live forever.
How about that? Go suck their dick, bro. How about that?
How did you make it from Colombia?
Ran to the train. Big K, guys. Big K. Look at the setup.
Got another one. Understand that I sympathize with both sides, and I'm sorry that
the war. Get the fuck over it.
You're the one holding these, dumbass. Dumbass. I can take a picture of you. Send it back home.
This is who you support, though, right?
Bozo.
This is who you support.
Ugly motherfucker.
Look at you. You can't even show your face. This is who you guys support.
Shut up. That's what
You guys lost the whole war. Get the fuck over it. Seriously, there's no more Palestine. No more Gaza.
Palestine.
No
You
more
guys are
West
bitch ass.
Bank. That shit is free parking.
Nobody fucking fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, bro.
Show your face. Somehow, bozo.
Shut the fuck up. I'll smack shit out you. Fuck you.
Are you Middle Eastern, bro? You're not even Middle Eastern. Sorry, guys. No more Palestine. No more Gaza. No more West Bank.
Stop doing drugs.
Sorry, no more Gaza.
Stop doing drugs. Stop smoking, bro. Stop smoking. Stop smoking, man. Look.
I know you now. I never forget her face.
So I have to work. So it's a bit more.
I don't know. I think they should know you are here to. I don't know.
Don't touch me, lady! Do not touch me! Do not touch me again! Don't touch me again!
Stop harassing the lady.
That's it! Don't touch me again!
Why are you harassing the lady?
She called me a violent, a mother trap or something! Don't touch me again!
Why are you harassing ladies? Why don't they step back?
Give you a whole individual.
You should go, you Darcy.
That's what you guys do, right? That's what your cause is all about? Harassing women on the street? Right? That's what your loser cause is all about, right? Unmask the hate!
You just did this over there!
that shit. Let's go. Protest for Sudan.
Come on, protest for Sudan. Seriously, if you don't like America, get the fuck out. Remember, we're going to be scanning faces and we're going to send them over to ICE. So if you're like a non-citizen, I'd be very worried if I were you.
My parents from Israel.
This is who you support, right? Free the hostages! Fuck your Antifada!
I'm from Chinatown.
Loser!
Anybody have an Israel flag for me? I just told aside.
You know what? You all lost the war! Get the fuck over it! Seriously, stop trying to colonize New York City! We don't want your Antifada!
So I think that like
you lost the whole war. Get the fuck over it. There is no Gaza. There's no West Bank. Only Judea and Samaria.
Jews love the NYPD.
Jews love the NYPD. We appreciate that.
First Jews in history to lay codes. That's despicable.
All these wars is right genocide. It's disgusting. Start all these wars is right genocide. Look at what that zombie girl.
Free Palestine! Free Palestine! Free Palestine!
People of Gaza have called on us. They have made it clear what we need to do. We are here today to answer that call. Are you ready to answer that call? To the journalists of Gaza. Are you ready to march for Hassan Shabbat? Are you ready to march for Hayat Raja? Are you ready to march for all of the martyrs of Gaza? For all of the martyrs of Palestine? For Amir Rabi', Palestinian youth from New Jersey, recently murdered by the Zionist entity. This is what we're marching for. To answer this call, to keep the fight, to break the silence around the genocide, to demand an arms embargo for all of these names, for all of these lands, for all of these people. Brothers and sisters, the banners are right here behind me. Everybody get ready to march. Let's take the street. Let's keep the energy up. Let's make sure that today, Friday, April 21st, as the people of the world protest in every city around the country, that we in New York City join them. That we in New York City make sure that everyone in this city knows there is one word today on everybody's mind. That word is Gaza. Brothers and sisters, repeat after me. We want justice, we'll say how.
Not going? Are you guys gonna come to the end?
I don't know where they're going. I'll follow you on.
All right. right, guys. Be safe. Be safe, guys.
Free Palestine!
What's up, boss? How you doing today? You alright? You good? Madison Square Garden, guys. Madison Square Garden.
Go the other way.
Madison Square Garden. Empire State Building. Madison Square Garden. Dave. Check him out, guys. Yeah. Oh, check him out, guys. Black Dave on kick. Black ass Dave on kick.
Tell me your kick.
David, New York.
Yes, sir.
David, New York. Madison Square Garden, guys. MSG, home of where the Knicks play. Home of the Knicks, guys. Home of the Knicks. New York Knicks. New York Rangers.
Long live
IG?
Killian's Chronicles 220.
Killian's Chronicles. Go check him out. Instagram, guys.
KYLIAN.
I thought you was somebody named Mike. You look just like They broke the cop's neck. Broke their neck. I thought he was wearing pajamas. I thought he was wearing pajamas right there. Shad, Ryan, thank you for the donation, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. First Amendment is in the Constitution. Double tap the screen. Thank you so much, Christine.
started that shit. Don't play victim. Don't play victim. Victim. Yo, you're the kind of people that get black people locked up. You're the fucking terrorist. You get fucking locked up. You're so much power. Get the fuck out. You're fragile. Get out. Get out.
Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! You fucking scumbag! Get the fuck out of here! Stand down and fucking hold!
I saw like 3 classes at the time.
much you guys think? Like 500 to 1,000, right? 500 to 1,000 people.
Shut it down! Janine doesn't get it! Shut it down! If Paper don't get it! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down!
I guess they're going to Washington Square Park. Seems like they're going to K if you're watching. What is this guy over there? Right there. Seems like they're going to Washington Square Park, K, if you're watching. Brother, you can comment as much as you want, but please do not spam the same thing over and over. You can comment as much as you want. Do not spam the same exact thing over and over, brother. Crazy lady. The crazy lady that shows up to everything. What the hell do we have here, guys? NYU, guys. NYU. David, New York, on YouTube.
Dave from New York.
On YouTube. And you, brother?
Occupation is a crime! Occupation is a crime! Occupation is a crime! 1, 2, 3, 4! Occupation no more! Occupation no more! 5, 6, 7, 8! Israel is a terrorist state! 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 Free Palestine! 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 There is only one solution! Intifada revolution! There is only one solution! Intifada revolution!
is louder than the sound of Gaza. We have taken to the streets, we have marched, we have crossed blocks, thousands, along with millions around the world, to assert that no voice rises above the voice of Gaza. No attack on a student can stop this voice. No kidnapping of a Palestinian student like Mahmoud Khalil or Mohsen Mahdawi or Yun Seo Chung or any of the students and the Movement for Palestine organizers who are being targeted will stop this voice. Gaza's voice will continue to ring true, continue to ring loud, point to us in our direction, tell us that where it is that we have to fight, no matter how intense this siege is. No matter how brutal the U.S.-Israeli bombing of the Gaza Strip is, we will never stop raising the banner of Gaza. We will continue to fight for every single journalist, for every single doctor, for every single child, for every single leader in the movement here being attacked for fighting for Palestine. Fight until the complete liberation of Palestine. Look around you, brothers and sisters. Think about what it means for us to be here as the people of the world in their millions, in every single city, from Sudan to England to Jordan to India to the United States to Canada to Cuba is mobilizing for Gaza. What does that show us? What does that teach us? Especially, what does that teach us as the United States and Israeli onslaught gets worse and worse and worse? They are unable to beat back the people of Palestine and those who fight alongside them. It shows us that this struggle continues to point us towards where we have to go. This struggle continues to be the true barometer and litmus test for moral clarity. The liberation of Palestine and the struggle for it shows every single force that is lined up against the free people of the world. And right now, as conditions are more dire than ever, they are testing us. Donald Trump and his administration are testing us. They think that you'll get tired. They think that you will get tired. They think that every single one of you will be afraid. They think that you will give up on immigrants, will give up on students, will give up on children, will give up on the demand for an arms embargo. Are they wrong? Are they wrong? Are they wrong? Brothers and sisters looking around here right now, I know for sure that they are wrong. And I know that we will continue to prove them wrong every single day, every single week. We will keep organizing. Today we mobilize because the people of Gaza called on us to mobilize. That call doesn't end today. That call goes until the complete freedom of Gaza. That call goes until 2 million Palestinian people in Gaza living under siege can return to their families, can return to every single place from which they came, in all of Gaza and in historic Palestine. And that call goes until we see the collapse of imperialism and the system that attacks our people right here. That call goes until people in New York City are not hungry. That call goes until every single immigrant is able to express their political opinion. Until every single person is able to express that opinion. This is what Gaza calls on us to do. To fight for Gaza, to free Palestine, and to fight beyond that until complete freedom. Brothers and sisters, let us continue to have have the voice of Gaza be our guide. Let us continue to answer every single call from every mother, every father, every child, every martyr's parents, wife, husband. Let us continue to do that. Let us continue to do that by keeping this movement driving forward. And let us continue most immediately on May 1st, International Workers' Day, a day for Palestine. A day for Palestine. Let us make sure to be in Union Square at 12:30. Can we do that? Can we do that? Can we do that? Brothers and sisters, I'm going to close out right now. We're going to close out with a chant, with a lot of energy. Let's make sure that the people of everywhere in New York, the people of everywhere in New Jersey, justice for all the martyrs, for Rabia, for Walid Dokka, for every single person, for Amir Rabia, for every single person right here and in Palestine attacked by Zionism. Let us chant loud for them. We want justice, you say help! Arms embargo now! We want justice, you say help! Arms embargo now! Free our people, free them all! Break their chains and let them go! Free our people, free them all! Break their chains and let them go! And Gaza will free us all! Zionism will fall! Gaza will free us all! Zionism will fall! Zionism will fall! Zionism will fall! Thank you, brothers and sisters. Everybody get home safe. I'll see you on May Day in Union Square.
What? What? Thank you for the $20 donation, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. Shout out to what says free Palestine from the river to the sea. Shout out to what always donating. Thank you, brother. What says, what with the 20 donation, he says, it's fascinating. It's fascinating after decades of arguing with Zionists how triggered they are. I think they know what's coming. Shout out to what? Thank you, brother. what says, take note all, Zionism is in free fall, priceless. What will yet another donation and another message. Thank you again, what? Shout out to what? Appreciate you. So my name's David Butler. I go by David, New York. I go to all. People consider me an activist, but I don't claim it. But I'm out here. I pretty much, you know, the First Amendment auditors. That's what they consider me. They consider me like top wives, First Amendment auditor. But I just think there's so much going on in the world. Like, I don't want to put myself in one box. I come out to every protest, try to amplify people's message. But most definitely, brother, if you got something going on and you want to amplify it, most definitely.
It's a group of teachers in Gaza.
Do you want to talk about it now?
Yeah, what's going on, guys? My name is Billy. I help an initiative called Gaza Great Minds. Just like any time, education is the most important thing. It's a group of teachers in Gaza right now, still educating the children and everything. So if you guys want to say hi to the kids, interact with the pages, you know, do whatever you can to support these little guys. They're great kids, they're great teachers. Again, on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, it's called Gaza Great Minds. If you guys have a minute, if you guys want to take a chance to just look at the page, you know, say hi to the kids, I'd really appreciate it.
Gaza Great Minds. Would you happen to just maybe want to show it on IG? Gaza Great Minds, guys. Gaza Great Minds.
I'm not gonna wear it. I have a
This is it here, guys. Gaza Great Minds.
Yeah, guys.
And then Gaza Great Minds Foundation.
Just looking at, you know, I know the days are dark and everything, but looking at smiling children, learning, educating themselves with the help of my friend Muhammad here. Wonderful man. They do what they can, but, you know, with the support of this community, with the support of any community who truly cares about these children, I just implore everybody, please reach out, say hi to their posts. Great man. He does what he can for his people. He does what he can with these kids. So all I ask is people just follow these pages, you know, and help out these kids. You know, there's a lot going on, but helping the kids, helping them educate them, this is where we start. Educate yourselves, build your communities. Thank you guys so much, and thank you for your time.
Gaza Great Minds. And I ain't meeting you, brother. Be safe.
Yeah, and I'll send you a DM, man.
Appreciate you, Chief. It's over, guys. It's over for the most part. Gaza Great Minds. Gaza Great Minds, guys. Gaza Great Minds was the name. Chad Ryan. Not saying that, Chad. Thank you for the donation, though. Friday night, New York City. What is going on? What is going on? What's up, Chief? Bruh, you said, what are they protesting? Did you? How long have I been live? I've been live for like 3 hours. Or maybe you just got here. I should realize that you probably just got here. It was, the protest was about the conflict going on in the Middle East, brother. Conflict going on in the Middle East. Bro, I'm so thirsty. Thank you, everybody, for joining today. Appreciate you guys. I looked at the chat and all I saw was pickpocket. I had to check my pockets. Thank you, guys. Go get yourself a drink, yeah. I'm thirsty as hell. Hope everybody's getting ready to have a good loser. I'm a journalist, bro. I was covering a protest. Protest is done now. Wait, were you calling me a pickpocket? You were saying that I'm a pickpocket? You actually couldn't pay me to be a pickpocket. It's so dirty, thieves. I despise thieves. Good job, David. Thanks for sharing. Thank you, Debbie. Tonya Neal says, God bless everybody. The issue is you don't want blank in your country. You're thirsty. You're dehydrated. Go get water. Yeah, I got like a slight headache, and I think it's just because I need water. As soon as I get some water, I'll be all right. Amen, JC, we pray. Appreciate everybody who donated. Chad Ryan, what? Everybody who tuned in, everybody who hit the like button. Thank you guys, man. It's highly appreciated. got his light is on. He's got some kind of light. Yo, you got some kind of light on. I don't know if your battery's gonna die. You got like your light on in your back. Good. Oh man. Sorry, boss. He said, I don't know if he said $3 or he said $3. He said $3 or he said $3. Lights just turned on. JC, have a good night. The blank government doesn't want blank to be released because they want to destroy. Mitch Ham in South London watching. Appreciate you, Rocco. Sorry, boss.
Jesus Christ.
Dude smells so bad. Jesus Christ. And he's got like blood dripping out of his nose. He almost touched me, bro. Oh my God.
That is so cute. Right. What is how was it spelled though, your cousin?
Money for water, people become poor.
What's good? How was your stream, man?
What's up, boss?
Oh, I just had 2 chicken sandwiches and cookies. I had to eat, bro. All that running around and shit.
Once I eat, I'm done.
Facts, right? I could use a coffee though. That's what stops me from eating while I stream though, because once I eat, it's like
done.
No, I had to.
Where the crew at today? They not coming out?
Came out dolly. Yeah, I told Sonic about what's up, man? I told Sonic about the Luigi shit.
Oh, you was at the federal courthouse?
Yeah, it was sick, man. It was sick. A lot of
but they brought him in the car, like he never walked out, right? Yeah, I knew.
Not even the lawyers walked out.
I knew it.
But it was just interviewing the people, you know, there's a lot of people.
Yeah, the ladies love Luigi.
Yeah.
Love Luigi.
But I wonder if he looked like me or you, would he get the same hype, you know what I'm saying? Hell no. Thank you.
Where you get it from?
Online.
Oh. Where? You know where?
Godspeed website.
Oh, actually? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Look it up right now. Go look it now.
It's probably sold out. They do like drops.
I ain't going front, bro. I keep it real with you. I didn't know who you was, and that dude, he keep messing with the dude, Johnny Somali. He keep doing like thing after him. Yo, this guy's a New York legend right here. He a New York legend.
Johnny Somali's a little kid, bro. Like, he's 25, he's young. He's just trying to go viral, like.
So black
lied on my name and said I ran from criminal charges in Korea.
Bro.
Crazy.
But here's the thing, bro. When they do those hit pieces, it just get people to really know, like, your history. This man interviewed Ice Spice. This man also, you was working with No Jumper.
Yeah,
Shout out to you, bro. Black Ass Dave.
Thank you, man.
We keep running into New York legend after New York legend.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Who else you ran into?
Yesterday, Sneeko was out here.
Sneeko was here yesterday?
I don't know if you know that DJ, Subway DJ, he a big deal out here. They stayed taking the speaker.
Yeah, I've been trying to stream like everything lit, man. Like, I went to the Knicks game.
Yeah, they
outside,
arrested. You didn't see the dude who was doing the music over there?
And they took his speaker. That was him.
The Knicks game, that was him.
Yeah.
The chick had like a party in the park here. They took his speaker again. They
just on him. How do you take somebody's speaker though legally? How do you legally take somebody's speaker? I don't understand. That's crazy to me. So between me and you and like chat, I got a defamation lawsuit that I'm working on right now because to say that I ran from criminal charge, like I don't have any charges overseas. I was never charged with anything. So to say that I get it. You want to say this disrespectful IRL streamer did this? Cool, I'll take that. To say that I'm fleeing from criminal charges is a bold-faced lie.
Yeah, bro. I mean, I didn't really feed too much in that. I saw it, and bro, I didn't know you did none of that. I didn't know. So really and truly, homie, like he boosted you up. Like that's how I be taking it when they be doing hit pieces on me.
All publicity is good publicity, but
I ain't know none of that.
I got a full-time job and shit. Like, to say, all right, he wilded out in Korea is one thing, but to say he ran from criminal charges, that's crazy. It's a bold-faced lie. So I'm getting my shit together to prove it.
I hear you, brother. You're still talking about the protest.
This protest was crazy today, huh? I mean, the viewers know, like the real ones know, but and I had people coming in my chat, I don't take it seriously, but like death threats, all type of shit.
Free Palestine.
You gonna be streaming this weekend?
I stream every day. Every day.
You got Instagram?
Oh, shit. My illest joint is, I'm bigger on YouTube than anything else.
What's your Instagram? Yo, when I was in press, I'm gonna have you save your card.
Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, I just followed you.
You got the YouTube too or not?
Nah.
So yeah, go check them out on Kick, guys. Black ass Dave, right?
They make stuff up to get more viewers, but I'm lively with that snake when you say something. They was real turned up. They chilling now.
Yeah, nah, I think they told the Subway DJ not to play the music. Oh, there he is right there. Let me go holler at him. I gotta take a picture with that speaker, bro. I don't know who got arrested more times, me or the speaker.
I didn't even hear that. Did you hear it?
Bro, can I take a picture with the legendary speaker? Yo, guys, this speaker right here got more arrests than me.
I don't get to say that.
What platform you go live on?
All of them, like I multi-stream, but mainly YouTube. This the Subway DJ, right? Took his speaker, Madison Square Garden, took his speaker. There was a concert in the park. Yeah, I'm mainly YouTube, but I'll leave it here for you. Enjoy your food, brother. Stay safe. Keep this piece of art safe, brother. Be good. Yeah, guys, go check him out. Subway DJ. He's slowly becoming a New York legend too. Up there with like Naked Cowboy. They up there. Alright, bro, be safe. I'm getting out of here. Be good, Brody. Alright. He's the Subway DJ. He's mainly on Instagram. New York Subway DJ or something like that. New York Subway DJ. I follow him already. I'll post his thing in my community. I would hang out here, but I got a headache. I need some water. Need a little water. I need some water. Maybe I'll come back after I get some water. Like, I feel like it's gonna get worse. if I don't have water. I can't even stay here and watch because I need to go. Yeah, we get some water and come back. Oh, this is the free. They give out free food. So not just the homeless, but any and everybody in the park. They've been doing this for a couple of years now. We saw them last summer. Last time I asked them if they wanted to be on camera, they said no. They don't want any of the publicity that comes with it.
Let's do it.
Which way is the place? I need agua. I should just call it a night. I don't want to hang out here. I'm done. What is everybody getting into tonight? Friday night. You guys gonna go out and party? What's everybody getting into? No plans? Nobody has any plans? I'm working second shift. I will be out at 10. Respect to you. Get that money, honey. Oh, the house in the house? The house in the house? How you doing today, house? How was your work week? Do you get Saturdays and Sundays off? Hope so. Plan on getting better. Oh, you had food poisoning. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. I never... Knock on wood. Let's knock on the tree. I never got food poisoning before. At least I don't think so. Went home early. Sorry to hear that, House. Hope you feel better. The dirty 6th precinct. Let's see which one of them it is. Oh, they're thinking alright. Dirty 6th precinct. Hopefully whatever happened, it happened right around the corner. We could see. Let's see. Nope. Are they stopping right there?
I'm sorry. You've been mad at me all day. I've been saying that. What are you doing right now?
Yeah, exactly. That's just stupid. That's true. Don't say anything else to them until you get to a lawyer. Don't say anything, okay? Nothing. No matter what they say.
You don't have to say a thing. We have to bail. Bail officers patting her down. Hold on. You? Can I see his name? You got all theirs? Okay.
What that's called? Flash trading. That should be a shame of yourself. Flash trading. That's what you all.
Seriously, class trader. I got this one. Short. Hey, yeah, I got it. Yeah, you picked her. Someone right there.
Fascist motherfuckers.
One over here touched her inappropriately.
This is police misconduct. You're violating her rights.
Misconduct.
She was trying to comply with you, and then you brutally arrested her. That is police brutality. You should be fucking ashamed of yourself. Quit your goddamn jobs and get new ones.
He's laughing, and he's ugly when he does it too.
They ain't shit without the gun and the badge. That's what it is.
Literally.
That's why they smiling.
Literally.
They ain't shit without that badge and that gun. And they know that.
Yeah, you take the badge off and you can freeze it
You got the
too.
badge? You got the badge? No, yes.
I got the badge and her name.
And no, you don't listen. You know what? You have her number.
Can't get water if I tried, guys. We try to get water, and then, oh my god, I need to just go get water.
You were here when we were here Saturday. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I know I dropped here, but what?
Gleek, thank you for being here. Pokey, thank you for being here. Tonya, Neil, the house, please type. So thirsty.
Somebody took this picture and turned it. What else is going with you?
Let's get a nice Gatorade. First things first, get a nice Gatorade. Guys, what should I do? Should I just go back? Should I go back and be safe and go to the safety of the store, of my refuge? Or should I walk around? I should just take my black behind back to the store. Have black behind.
A lot of attention, noise, all that stuff. So, especially in other islands, right?
And I'm hungry.
That's what I'm saying. Those other islands, like it's more understandable if they were doing that just in Tokyo. They're doing that in other islands. So now they're bringing up the price for everything for tourists.
Only in 2026. It's not rolling out right
Not
now.
already? It's been started. They already started, a bunch of places already started banning tourists.
Yes, but not increasing prices.
Yeah,
That's a different conversation.
this has been happening since 2023.
Sir, I'm literally moving there this year.
I'm telling you, they've been doing this since 2023. It just made news for it to be.
Take a walk.
No, come back. It became like a global thing because I have friends that live there.
Okay.
It became a global thing recently. So like actual walk. They've been doing it since 2023.
Increasing prices.
Yeah.
Because there's not one place in Ireland.
My friend Nate, like, my shirt is always in the brand. And like, ever since
Bro, this is why people be stealing, bro. You lock everything up and then you take an hour to come.
Let's say it was like a pilot, right? Yeah. So they test it or whatever, and then his.
Yo, can somebody open this? Can somebody open this?
So that's why you're thinking about it now.
I pressed it.
I'm telling you. That, a whole bunch of my friends went to Japan. Because the thing is, a lot of them because like government
Refill.
To the beat.
I'm like, well, if you have your extra care card, please scan it now. Place your item in the bagging area. Enter phone number. Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you for shopping at CVS. Select number of CVS. Scan coupon now. Touch. Your order contains an age-restricted item. Help is on the way. Please wait. Help is on the way.
no, it's not that not the tourists. The prices. Yeah. My friends aren't complaining like prices.
Your total is 803. Please select your payment method. Please wait. System processing. Swipe or insert card and follow instructions on PIN pad. Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you for shopping at CVS. Please remove all bagged items. Welcome. If you have your extra care card, please scan it now.
What do you guys want to do? Should we go back to Washington Square Park for a little? You know all those store discount cards that we all sign up for, like the supermarket discount, store cards, CVS, etc. That's how our info gets leaked also. They sell our data. Yeah. You're definitely onto something there, House. Nothing is free. Nothing is free. Nothing in this world is free. I probably should just go back. Why am I going back here? Why am I going back here with the dirty, filthy, cockroach-infested 6th precinct? Cockroach-infested 6th precinct. Damn, it's getting kind of nippy. I did bring my turtleneck. Do I really want to put on a turtleneck right now? It is turtle-like. I could really use the turtleneck, though.
RGM would be like, oh, they're into shoot, let's send them something, whatever. And I was like,
That's the greatest decision.
I always forget. Like, I always try to remember how to get, so I gotta remember that when I want to go straight to CVS, it's this exit, but I always forget. Wow, so they arrested a Palestine protester. Where's the dirty 6th precinct going?
Literally said that. He was just like...
Wait, I think it's straight ahead, whatever happened. Right? Are they going there or are they going to those lights down there? They're probably meeting up with those lights you see over there. No, they drove past those lights. They drove down. They drove past out those lights.
made that a comment.
Would you like to know what we're doing here?
Sure.
So on the right TV, we're showing how animals are exploited around the world. You know, this is standard practice even from products labeled as organic, free-range, grass-fed, and so on. On the left side, those are realities, you know, of animals that were rescued from, you know, from farms and slaughterhouses. What do you think about humans exploiting other animals?
I think I actually met you guys before, maybe last summer.
Okay.
And my answer there is still the same. It's obviously animals, gorillas, cows, they're able to... You mind being on camera?
No, I'm okay.
So, animals, cows, gorillas, right? Gorillas get up to like 500 pounds. They're able to eat vegetation and they're able to achieve all that muscle mass. But even bulls, they're not carnivores. So it's, yeah, we would, theoretically, we would be able to get the nourishment we need just through vegetation. And obviously, it's a healthier lifestyle, but the conversation I had last time, and I'm still at that point, I know I need to cut meat out of my diet, more than likely, if I want to live longer, but I haven't reached that level.
So let me stop you right there already. You're talking a lot about diets, right? This is not about a diet. This is an ethical principle of basically not exploiting other animals. The idea that animals are not a resource for us. Okay, they're not things. They're not commodities. They're individuals. They are sentient beings. We should respect them, right? Would you agree that we should respect animals?
Most definitely.
So imagine, what is the definition of respect? Like, respecting means not to harm or use someone against their will, right? So how can you respect animals if you consume products that come from their exploitation, such meat, dairy, and eggs? It's a contradiction, right? Like, if you were in their position and someone did those things to you, would you say that they would be respecting you or not?
Obviously not.
Right. So the diet is a consequence of your choice, of the position you take against this injustice, right? We've been raised, probably you and I, with this narrative that some animals are food, some animals are friends, can be...
Well, I agree with that. Like,
even like family members.
I agree with that because...
Biologically, even like chemically, or I don't know if you're a spiritual person, I'm not, but even there's no difference between a dog, a pig, a cow, or a kid. We all want to live. We're all capable of feeling pain, joy, and fear, right? So if you were in their position, how quickly would you want your oppressor to stop exploiting you?
Nobody's born instantly, obviously.
So we are capable of feeling empathy, right? We have this big brain that we're so proud of. What is your empathy? When you look at the screen and you doubt that maybe you need to stop this, you know what I'm saying? This is absolutely the worst thing we're doing right now. Every second, 40,000 animals are killed. 40,000. And the worst part is that we don't even see them as victims, you know? We'll all agree that exploiting other humans is wrong, you know? We'll all agree on that. But if you tell some people that they need to sacrifice their meat, their steak, their bacon, you know what I'm saying? They're so brainwashed, they don't even see animals as what they are, individuals, okay? So right now, you put it on a health perspective, that's your choice. You can have a very healthy vegan diet. The bottom line is, it should be a moral stand. Right now you have some values, you believe this is wrong, but you're still paying for it. So you're going against your own values, which makes you a hypocrite.
Well, just to play devil's advocate, because I'm not reading it's a live stream, and I know they're probably going to be like, why didn't you ask him this? Why didn't you ask him that? So,
well, the answer, before you continue, the answer to all the objections they have, why don't you put yourself in their victims and ask, would I be using those excuses if I were the victim? So, you can...
So I could imagine they're probably saying, well, animals eat other animals, lions eat other animals, cows, and then I can't think of the specific example, but There was an article I read once, and they said something. I can't think about exactly what it is, but like, let's just use soy beans as an example. So, in order for them to source and farm soybeans, they have to spray pesticides, which kills animals. And when
who's talking about soy though? I'm not.
No, I'm just using that as an example. Like
right now, 70% of soy produced in the world is used to feed animals. 70%. So that's your answer. If you remove the animals, you don't need that much of soy. And to go back to the animals, eat other animals. They have no choices. I'm not going to be able to speak to a lion the same way I'm speaking to you. Let me start with humans first.
Understood.
I wish the problem was lions eating other animals. The problem is not that. And also they do terrible things that you don't do. They kill babies so that they can mate again. Do you base your morality on what other animals do? Because
I'm not saying for me. I'm just playing devil's advocate. Guys,
you
as I know you guys are gonna ask me.
You from going vegan today?
I'm not at that point.
What is it?
I enjoy it, right? I do.
So once again, put yourself. I know there's pleasure out of it. I didn't go vegan. Nobody goes vegan because they don't like the taste of it. But you understand that there's bad also behind that action, right? You understand that there are victims. So the point is your taste more important than someone's life? Can you justify your sensory pleasure for doing something that causes pain and suffering? Can I justify rape because I like to rape other people? Can I justify racism because I take pleasure out of it? You know what I'm saying? I understand you like meat. I used to do that too, right? But the question is, what if I was the victim and someone abused me because they like to do it? How would I feel? And by the way, there are so many alternatives that taste almost like meat. Someone are crazy the way, the similar they are. So all it takes for you is just to explore this new world that you don't know. And it's okay to be scared of something you don't know. When I went vegan, I was like,
I'm not scared of it.
I'm saying like you're gonna have to stop doing something that was your habit for a long time. The entirety of your life. I know I'm Italian. I used to eat a lot of cheese. The moment I went vegan, I didn't know there was vegan cheese, and I told myself, I don't care. Like I'm gonna give up cheese because it is not food. It's violence, and I'm against this violence. If there was a dog, if there was a cat, if there was a kid, a human, I wouldn't care if I'm gonna, sacrifice that for the rest of my life, because that doesn't belong to me. The cheese you eat, the meat you eat, doesn't belong to you. You're taking it away from an individual that didn't give it to us.
But also, is that the only reason? Again, I'm playing devil's advocate. I'm not debating it.
Questions.
Is it economically possible for everybody to be vegan or eat healthy? I go to the store.
So it's actually cheaper to think about it, right? These animals need to eat, drink, they take a lot of poop, they need space. So economically, the only reason why animal products are so cheap is because we, with our taxes, pay subsidies that the government gives to these, to farmers. A McDonald's burger should be...
That's exactly the question I was going to ask you.
Instead of $5, the rest is subsidies from the government. So once again, there's a lot of interests that are involved in animal agriculture because it's the biggest, I would say, like mafia that's always been.
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
There's some got rich people that used to have herds, had power, have stock, livestock. This is what it is. They used to have animals. They were capable of trading them. And they became rich, they became kings, priests, and they became powerful over other people. And that's how our society...
But that's what I was... So to people who... Because that's what they'll ask me. They'll say, so somebody who lives in the projects who could go to McDonald's and get 2 cheeseburgers for $3. Even myself, sometimes I do want a fruit salad, but when I see the prices, $13, it makes economic sense to go.
So once again, veganism is about having the choice to change. I'm speaking to you, I'm not speaking to those people. I believe that if you really want to change, you'll find a way. Legumes are the cheapest food you're gonna find. Lentils, chickpeas, rice, bread are cheap. If you, once again, ask yourself, if instead of a burger, what if I was to buy a human burger or something that came from human exploitation? Would I buy it still, or would I try to look for something else that doesn't involve that amount of suffering, right? And then, of course, I'm speaking to people that have a lot of choices. It's our responsibility to make these products cheaper for people that don't have access to it. How do you do that? When you increase the demand of something, the prices go down, right? If anybody here would started to buy vegan products, they would go down, because the demand would be higher. More companies would be producing them. This is just capitalism, supply and demand. The reason why some people don't have access to it is because it's still not very common around. There are not the same amount of subsidies involved in plant-based alternatives, and it's because these people in power don't want you to change. They want you to get sick by eating this terrible food, so that you're gonna get sick and you're gonna have to buy medicines and so on. But the point is, when you're moving away from the focus, the animals are the real victims here. Okay? Even people buy McDonald's, they still have an option. They could buy the McDonald's vegan option, or they can buy lentils and chickpeas and whatever. You know what I'm saying? These animals have zero choices.
Where can people look you guys up and find out more about, where can people?
Yes, they can find more information on 3movies.wtf. The association is called We the Free.
We the Free, guys.
Yeah, I can give you the card.
All right, appreciate that.
And remember, you're gonna walk away. It's been a year probably since you already had this conversation. In the meantime, many animals were exploited because of you. I'm gonna leave you with this question: how many animals do you want to suffer from now on because of you? 0 or more than 0? What's your answer?
I agree with you, brother, but
because if you say 0, you're gonna walk away and buy animal parts. You're gonna go against your values. You're gonna lie to yourself. And you're gonna harm animals, even when you have other options. It's very simple.
Appreciate you. My name's David. I'm always around the city.
Are you gonna go vegan or not? Well, Dave, do you think animals would shake your hand right now? So, you know what I'm saying?
Respect,
you know
brother.
What to do.
Respect.
You need to respect them, remember.
I hear you.
Could I film you and ask one question? I can tell you the question. I'm not trying to catch you up.
Sure.
Just ask, do you feel any different now after having talked to Vittorio? And that's the question. Is that cool?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to press you.
No.
I'm just trying to get it. You have a YouTube channel? Or?
Yeah.
Vicky,
You can find it through the YouTube. It's in the link. It's in the description.
Oh yeah, true New Yorker?
Yes, sir.
Where are you from? You're from Brooklyn.
No. I'm from. I grew up. I was born in Harlem, but grew up in the Bronx, Throgs Neck.
Oh really? Yeah. Well, these slaughterhouses are up there. Here, that's where they're at. They hide them. Newark, New Jersey, Queens, the Bronx. Anyways, it's not. What's your name again? David.
David, New York.
Got David here. Just had a conversation with Vittorio. Just wanted to ask him, after seeing this footage and contemplating, do you feel any different now about your relationship with animals than you did before you walked up?
Honestly, I've always given it thought, but at the end of the day, comparing to just be honest, the price of food, $3 for 2 chicken sandwiches or 1 salad for $13, it's kind of hard to justify that to a mother of, let's say, 2 children, or a single mom, or somebody from the inner city. It's not. I don't think it's an easy decision to make, and until there's alternatives for it, it's gonna be hard to convince people, I believe, too.
I feel you. All right, well, I'm just going to say this one thing, just because it is, think about like what are the least expensive things in the grocery store? Potatoes, pasta, beans, grains, vegetables. You can definitely do it for less expensive. I personally do things like I eat Beyond Burgers, frozen chicken tenders, tofu. So if you actually just like look, I think you'll find it's not as expensive as you thought it was. Having said that, I hear you. Certain people are in certain situations where they have kind of no choice about what they can eat, but that's not you, right? You're not a mother, a single mother.
No, but I mean, I'm always on the go. So like, even like dollar pizzas isn't vegan, right?
Yeah, but this is where I come from, because I'm the same as you in that sense. Like, I have this instinct to just want to go with what's available and what's convenient. But it helps to think about what's at stake. Whereas for you might have to walk a few extra blocks to get like, a vegan
But
pizza.
a way more expensive piece of pizza.
I mean, maybe, but you can also get other things, other alternatives. I mean, for me, I'd rather eat a protein bar than pay for this. It's about the fact that for you, it's a 10-minute meal. But for them, that's their whole life. That's all they're suffering. Have you ever had like a dog or a cat?
Of course.
So you've been loved by an animal.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, you would protect them. If someone came up and said, yo, I'm about to eat you, I'm about to eat your dog, and he said, why? He said, oh, well, it's just right there. I don't want to go a few extra blocks. Or it's like, I like the way it tastes.
I definitely hear you, brother. I respect what you guys are doing. It's just not it's not easy. You gotta know it's not easy if you've been eating meat your whole
like
life.
A transition period. But here's the good thing. It sounds like we're aligned ethically. Like, we agree unnecessary exploitation of animals is wrong. So it's just about having your actions align with those values. And I think the way to think about it is not like vegan food and not vegan food. Eat what you normally eat. Like, I had lasagna today. I had tacos yesterday. But substitute the animal products with the vegan alternatives. And I think you'll find it'll be the same price. So like vegan cheese instead of vegan butter. I had Boca Crumble instead of ground meat. So try that out. And I think you'll find that if price is the barrier for you, it's not, it's probably not the best excuse, but it's all good, because the most important thing is you came, you spoke with us, and now you have something to think about.
All right, brother. Definitely a pleasure talking to you. Respect, brother. Respect. I definitely respect what you guys are doing, and you gotta have an open think.
Just think about your dog. Think about what you would do to protect them. No one's asking you to go out of your way to save animals, but by not eating, by just deciding I'm gonna have a Beyond Burger instead of a cow burger, this isn't a metaphor. What we're doing here, this is quite literally. This is affected by the shifts in supply and demand. And that starts with you. And you don't want this trauma inside of you. These animals are scared. All of them end up in slaughterhouses.
Yeah, I can't show that on YouTube,
that energy, that is, you absorb that. You live with it. So think about that too. You don't need that inside of you. You feel me?
Definitely something to think about, brother.
You feel lighter? Do some research, This is an international movement. World-class athletes are going vegan. People are recognizing that, we should be rejecting animals as commodities. You know what I mean? Like, they're not ours to do what we want with, right? They're their own individual. So we should just respect them. We don't need to give them every right, but the basic rights to just not be exploited, not be killed. You feel me?
We're all earthlings at the end of the day. I think people forget that, right? We're all from one planet. So I get what you're saying.
If an intelligent alien came down and was like, oh, these people are stupid as hell, I'm just going to farm them and eat them, you gotta have to ask, like, how would you want to be treated? That's the same situation.
Respect, brother. You have a good night. Nice talking with you. You too, brother. Jesus Christ. Pasta is bad for you, and soy include potential digestive issues, impacts on thyroid function, and concerns about hormonal imbalances. Guys, you guys always want me to talk to people. I was asking you guys to give me questions to back me up. Look, nobody told me anything. Free Food Fridays. I'm getting out of here. Wow, I'm getting a sore throat.
Dave, what name is your
No, that was
and then like the filters aren't even as hard. Because like we need decent grades, but the past days
You have the telescope there. You still all.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I would never ever be vegan. I've dead serious stopped talking to girls that I like because they were vegan. I would never date a vegan. I would never be vegan. I definitely shouldn't eat meat like every single meal. But I would never be a vegan. I'm not even gonna lie or try to lie. No shot, guys. No shot. No shot in life. No shot in life. Let me see. Black Dave. Shout out to Black Dave. Dude is like, I didn't even know. Like, the guy did a piece on him. The guy did a piece on a dude. I had known nothing about the guy. I saw him put up the video, and dude worked for No Jumper. He interviewed Ice Space. Shout out to him, doing big things. Big things. We just had that conversation, and I'm about to go get 3 slices of pizza, non-vegan right now. I mean, respect to him, respect for what he's doing, but like, I'm not even gonna pretend that I would ever be vegan. I only started hearing about vegan a couple years ago. Like, I thought vegetarians were bad. I was like, somebody told me that she was like, I'm vegan. I was like, oh yeah, you're vegetarian, like you only eat fish. She was like, no, I don't eat any animal products ever. And I was like, wait, what? Order pepperoni and pick. Chad, bro. Chad, you don't have any more challenges, bro. Order pepperoni and pick it. Bro, vegetarians are not vegans don't even like regular cheese. Like, I don't even think they eat goat cheese. Like, they don't eat goat. They don't eat. I couldn't do it. He compared eating meat. I don't know if you guys picked it up. He compared eating meat to the R word, to R wording a woman. He said eating meat and R wording a woman is the same thing. He compared the two. And again, like, I wasn't going to sit there and have a debate because I don't care that much. Like, I'm going to go and I'm going to eat meat. But I don't know if you guys saw that. Did you guys see the part where he compared R-wording a woman to eating meat? Yeah, I was trying to exit the conversation after that one. I was like, let me get out. And again, respect to him. Respect to him. Shout out to him. Like, I do respect that he believes in something and he stands on it and he's out there advocating for it. But it's like a Jehovah's Witness, bro. Like, you're knocking on my door trying to force me to be a Jehovah's Witness. Like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not. You come around every Christmas trying to make me Jehovah. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. And respect to Jehovah's Witness. But yeah, you come. I'm just in my I'm in my house watching Netflix, and you want me to be a Jehovah's Witness? Like, I'm busy right now. All right, let's get some pizza and get out of here. NYPD, what do you say? How many kids did you kill today? NYPD, what do you say? How many kids did you kill today? NYPD, KKK. How many kids did you kill today? Hakuna Matata. That's what they saw. That's what they taught young Simba. That's how Simba became so strong, because he was eating the bugs. He wasn't eating Simba. You guys ever seen Disney? I loved The Lion King when I was a kid. Simba he didn't eat the dogs. He didn't eat the cats, Simba. Young Simba ate the bugs. And while everybody was starving, he got so big and strong eating bugs. I never met a lion that ate bugs, but he was apparently a very big, strong lion from eating the bugs. So Chad Ryan might be onto something. If you eat the bugs, according to Simba, Chad Ryan says, I think about taking a whole life just for one meal because probably hungry sometimes. YouTube, he's talking about an animal, like a cow. YouTube's going to be like, why would you say that? Me hao mei li. Me hao mei li. I remember there was a Halloween years ago, like 10, 15 years ago. Come on, bro. Let's see who can. Let's see who can tell.
Step to the 8.
Who knows where we are? Who knows where we are? Who knows where we are at? Anybody know? Does anybody know? Criminals always return to the scene of the crime. This is a fact of life, guys. Criminals always return to the scene of the crime. Anybody know where we're at? Yes, we are at New Year's. So where I slapped up Thomas Tanatello. Slapped him up. If his mother was here, she would have got slapped up too. Should have threw him over this.
Really?
Should have threw his little ass right over this. Next time, Tommy, next time you put your hands on me, I'll fling your little ass over this. Little boy. Yeah, I wasn't even final form. I didn't even go Super Saiyan. I didn't even go. What a Kamehameha? What is the one before he learned? Before he learned to be Super Saiyan, King Kai taught him something like he could charge up. I didn't even use that. Oh, I can't wait to get Tommy Boy in court. We should have court right here. Like the court should be done right here. Look, they even moved the garbage. They moved the garbage to give us more space. Dude wanted me to be his New Year's Eve dance. Like, bro, if you want a kiss for New Year's, you just ask for one. You don't just grab me and try to force a kiss up on me. Let's get some pizza and get up out of here. Yes, New Year's, New Year's.
Shopper look like baby toys, cause it in the truck, he selling work, but he still on the booth. Hit a nigga like I'm Jones Jr., nigga, Uncle Roy. Bernie niggas from real, these niggas don't know, known to keep it charged. Getting money, real racks on them. Niggas know we put that shit up on the floor, so I can back
Yeah, I saw that. I don't think it's like trendy anymore.
Yeah, also like 2-year-old like trying to have a. Oh, this is really good. Oh, this is something. He's been trying to plan a ton of stuff.
I know. He's kind of getting his claws.
I thought whatever happened, maybe it happened right there. I thought, are they stopping right there? Oh shit, guys. We got action, guys. We got action. We got action, guys. What's going on here? Do we have action or are they still driving? Nah, they're still driving. They psyched me out. Come on, FDNY. You guys, I thought they were stopping right here. They psyched me out. Bro, how did they turn on their sirens to stop right there? You think you heard what he said? You thought you were gonna punch me in the face and nothing was gonna happen? His voice started cracking. You thought you were gonna punch me in the face and nothing was gonna happen? You thought you were gonna punch me in the face and nothing was gonna happen? You big black strong man. You big black strong man, you hit me. You thought you were just gonna punch me in the face. What a joke, bro. I like to punch you in the mud hole. What my anaconda is what I like to do to you. You chump. You little chump. I like to punch you in your mud hole. Long John Silver way. Yeah, guys, he went with the punched me in my jaw. But it's, I mean, bro, I guess I am a menacing figure. Like, if I snatch you up by your collar, the moment may be so intense, you may feel like you got hit in your jaw. That's how intense it is. The moment may be so intense for you that you feel like you got hit in your jaw. Like, look at the video. He didn't hit you. But, man, it was scary. Like, I wasn't sure if I was going to make it. I was screaming for Jenkinson. I didn't even see Jenkinson. It was like it was just me and him. Like, we locked eyes and, like, I don't know. I got caught in a trance. Like, I could have sworn he hit me. if the gloves don't fit, I must acquit. Nice Friday evening. You guys spend all this money, when I'm about to go and get 3 slices for $4.50. You can't beat it. 3 slices, $4.50. Look, this is their precinct. This is the same dirty precinct, the 6th precinct. We're in the village, brother. You have New York in your name. We're in the village. You're supposed to be able to look and see that with the quickness. $4.50, yup. It used to be $3. $4.50, 3 slices to go. Capiche? 3 slices to vamos. 3 slices of rapido. 3 slices for the vamos. 3 slices for the vamos. 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 Prince Street. We're not on Prince Street, but we're very close to Prince Street. You're not far off. Prince Street is up in Soho. What, is that Prince Street? No, that can't be Prince Street. Oh, it was? I didn't know. My bad. When you're right, you're right. I got no problems with being wrong sometimes. So yeah, it's like the protest is only it's only the beginning of the protest that's crazy. When the opposite side comes to confront them, it's crazy. But after, once they start walking, it's not as crazy. David, you are tempting me with them. How wonderful is their beautiful statue, and Mia makes the beauty like doves. They are the world and everything in David. Text also includes New York. I'm so confused. I think you did a text-to-speech. You must have did a text-to-speech. That was so difficult. Oh, that is the translation? That's the translation of what he's saying? Well, the translation isn't 100% correct. Appreciate you, Bander. I wish we could understand what you were telling us, but I appreciate you still being here, brother. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being active. It's appreciated. Assalamu alaikum, brother. Assalamu alaikum. Assalamu alaikum, brother. David Butler, what did you say? How many slices did you have today? To protest. Who's out there more than me? Nobody. Nobody. 2 protests. 1 uptown, 1 in midtown.
Yeah, my need a jacket.
I deserved my credit. I deserve my credit. 2 protests. God is King, rejoice. Oh, what should I do? Should I go live on TikTok when I get back? Should I? The thing is, all you don't have TikTok. And you guys can't curse on TikTok. I'm thinking, should I do a panel? Should I do a panel with you guys, but you cannot curse on TikTok? Like, anybody could come up, chat, talk. You don't got to turn your camera on if you don't want. But you can't curse on TikTok. You can't curse on TikTok or I call the police. Policia. Wow, that building is so, bro, nobody lives in that building. That's the Jenga building that we always see and it looks so nice in the daytime. Look at the top floors. There's like nobody in there. Look. Bro, if you're a rich billionaire and you just bought this to park your money, Because you have to clean your dirty money? Bro, let me live up there. Let me live up there. Por favor, mi amor. If you just bought it to clean your dirty money, park your money. Let me get one of those top bunks. You want a slice, bro? You want some pizza? No problem. How many you want? 2, 3? 2? All right. And they take credit card. Ooh, and we're gonna get the fresh one. You want something to drink? But you want cold? Can I get you guys still have to deal with the can of soda? You guys still have to? So let me get 3 slices and then 2 pizzas with the can of soda deal.
Total 3 slices, right?
3 slices.
1 can.
No. 3 slices in a box, and then 2 slices and a can of soda.
$8.50. 5 slices total, okay? This total.
Could I get my copy when you get the chance?
You wanna read it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's blazing hot in here, yo.
Oh wait, yeah. Hold on to these for seconds, like.
দুইটা দিলে হবে
Is this cash only?
We do also got
It's me. Hey. Just want to do what I hate when they close the box, bro. To mess with the whole thing. Thanks. No problem. Find a nice spot to sit down, chow down. I know where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to our spot. So it's right there, right across the street. The dude was about to try to grab me. I was about to hook off. He was walking up to me all wobbly. Where's the subway? There's a bus stop here. You're blocking the bus stop. You're blocking the bus stop. On their personal phones, blocking the bus stop. Fuck the law. Fuck the policies, right? Fuck the law. Fuck the policies. They would tow somebody's car for this shit, though. But she's running her mouth and laughing. Just don't block the fucking bus stop. Nobody will say anything to you. You're not above the law. I know you took the badge because you got abused in high school, but you're not above the law. It's not funny. Don't smirk. It's not funny. Don't roll your funky eyes at me. It's always got to be the black one, the DEI hire rolling their eyes. Trying to enjoy my pizza. Can't even enjoy my pizza. Stop rolling your funky eyes. Why does it always have to be the black one to roll their eyes? Put on a uniform, act like a cop. She gonna roll her funky eyes with her funky weave. Insanity. Insanity. Look at this. How the old lady supposed to get on the bus? How is the old lady supposed to get on the bus, guys? Look, they got food all in the window. What's going on? Trump is back. MAGA. No more DEI hires. You the last one rolling your eyes over there. Let's go eat this pizza. Try to take a lunch break. Try to take a lunch break, these piggies. just can't follow the law. Can't follow the law. Is that the bus too? I should have waited till the bus came and showed how they're blocking. Showed how they're blocking the bus. Always gotta be the shout out to all my beautiful black sisters, all of the beautiful black queens. But why she gotta roll her eyes, bro? Like, what is the reason to roll your fake eyelashes at me? You're not above the law. Can't even take a lunch break in this city, man. Goddamn DEI hires. One bite, everybody knows the rules. Bro, I didn't even get napkins. I'm so upset. Just realized I didn't even get napkins. Who is deleting messages? I ordered too many slices. I'm already full. I ordered too many, guys. I should have got 2 slices. I don't know what made me get 3. No one can beat a good tasting Italian pizza. It's number 1, numero uno. When I'm in this version, and I'm multi-streaming, I can't see who blocks and who does what. But guys, don't block anybody or time anybody out. If they're not spamming, they're good. They're not spamming, they're good. You're from Algeria? Pleasure to have you here, brother. I'm a lifelong New Yorker. Pleasure to meet you, Marte. You know, TikTok has a translate button. That's the dope thing about TikTok. Like, if somebody says something in a different language, you could translate it on TikTok. Last one, guys. Last one. Hands down, Franco. New York, best pizza in the world. I don't care what the Italians say. Jesus Christ. Had to spit a humongous chunk of pizza out. I don't care what the Italians say. We got the best pizza. Dude, there's so many rats running around. So many rats. I appreciate you guys, man. We went crazy. We was up to like 300 on TikTok for the first protest. First protest got up to like 300 TikTok. YouTube today, we got up to like 500 at points. So we got up to 500 on YouTube. TikTok, we was at like 300. That was like our max. Appreciate you guys, man. Love all you. Thank you for the support, Britt. Brandon Mitchell came over. Oh man. Time to go, time to go. Rats everywhere. Guys, look at all these rats. There's so many, I could just hear them. So hard to, you hear them? Do you hear them? Look at this one right there. They're just running all around. Tudo bien, brother? Is that Brazilian? I mean Portuguese? Shout out to all the Brazilians, all the Latinos. Colombia, Brazil, Mexico, Panama. Where else I've been? Bolivia. Shout out to the Latinos, Hispanics. That cop was so rude. How dare she roll the window up in the face of her boss? That's right. I am indeed not only am I the sheriff, I'm the boss. I pay taxes out here. And to the nerve and the audacity, your boss walks up to you, asks you why you're committing a traffic violation. A traffic violation. Asks you why you're both on your personal phones, which is a policy violation. I don't know if it's policy or patrol guide, it's one of them. And you roll your window up in my face? The disrespect. You speak Spanish? Nah, only when I'm drunk. When I'm drunk, I get really good at it. If I'm drunk in Colombia, I could say a few words, you know? I could say a couple things. I could say a couple things if I'm drunk in Colombia or Mexico. But nah, I'm not gonna. I don't know too much. I don't know too much at all. You're looking at my screen for, young lady? Peeking over my shoulder. Oh, look, bro, nobody lives there. But that's what they say. They say these buildings are completely empty. So just like billionaires from overseas who want to park their money so they could get loans, like they take their illegal money, they buy something like this, one of these, and then they could go to the bank and take out a loan against it and actually get real cash, clean cash. So at least that's what I've been told. That's what I've been told, guys. FBI, don't build a case against me. Obviously, I don't got that kind of money. But that's what I've been told. That's what I heard through the grapevine. That's what they're saying on the old YouTube. On the tube. My wrist is killing me. What happened? Did somebody hit me? No. I didn't get hit today. Isn't that crazy? Like in New York, you gotta think about it. Damn, my shoulder hurts. Damn, my leg hurts. Did somebody hit me today? Did I get into an altercation? I never really noticed that this is in front of this building. Yo, I need to live here, bro. Bro, look at the door there in the sky. Yeah, bro, that's how they clean their money. Like some Saudi who did some under the table type of business, or some rich Russian dude. They need to clean their money, and they want to park their money also. So they buy one of these, and then you could just go to the bank and take out a loan against it, and voila, you got clean money. Look at that, man. That's beautiful. How are we gonna become a billionaire, guys? I'm depressed now. Just was reminded I'm broke. Like, literally. You think you're doing okay in life, you're reminded you're broke, and now, I don't feel too good about myself. Let me take my little raggedy, broke butt home and think about why I'm so broke. I'm joking, I'm not broke, but it's just, man, how can some people be so rich? It's not even, like, fathomable. But one thing I'm learning is never to doubt myself. There's a lot of things I never thought I would be able to do. YouTube, like my personality, the fact that, like, I'm not somewhat of a recluse, like, I'm not a big talker. I don't really run my mouth. Cybertruck. Better be careful. The liberals gonna get you. The Democrats gonna get you, buddy. The Democrats are gonna find you. Nah, I'm good, bro. It's just like, you think you're doing a little something in life. You think you're doing okay, and then, like, you're reminded you're not doing shit. You know what I mean? Like, you thinking, all right, like, I'm doing a little something. I got a little company. I got a little business. I got a little store. I got a little food truck. Things is looking good. Like, I'm doing well for myself. And then slap, you walk by that building, and you realize you're not doing ish, little boy. You need to step your game up tremendously. It's insanity, bro. Like, how do you achieve that in this lifetime, starting from essentially the bottom? Like, how do you... I mean, it's possible, but it's just crazy, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's demoralizing, bro. I think life is okay. Like, I'm slightly happy. You know, I'm optimistic. Then, boom, slapped by the Jenga building. Nope, brokey, you're not doing enough. You need to go way harder. It's insanity, bro. It's insane. Damn, what the hell is the name of this place? Fancy as hell. Actually, let's walk by here, bro. I don't know if they're here, but there's a group of... Oh, it's starting to rain? Or is that an air conditioner? What was I about to say? There's a group of people who hang out. So, there was one time I was like, they let me out of jail from here. This is Manhattan Criminal Court. And there are people... I was asking them, I'm like, yo, who are you guys with? What are you guys like? What's your names? How can I follow you? How can I get in touch with you? They're like, we don't have any names. Like, we don't do anything. I'm like, so you're just out here giving out water and food? Like, they stand out and they have like chips because there's like an underground, it's basically an underground prison where when you come out, like, you're starving. They don't feed you. And there are dudes, whoever's ever been locked up in Manhattan Criminal Court, you probably seen them before. Like, they stand right in front of the courthouse and they give out chips and water, which is like, they take all your money from me, they don't like me. They take my credit cards, my money, and like, I don't even have the capability to buy food when you get out. I don't think they're here today, but there are people getting out of jail right now. Most likely everybody, pretty much everybody you see walking out this building as we walk up to it is getting out of they call it the tombs. Tombs. This is the tombs. Because everything is underground. You don't know if it's daytime, if it's nighttime. Don't hide, don't hide. Yeah, anybody you see coming out of this building, like regular clothes, most likely putting on their belt or no shoelaces. It's Manhattan Criminal Court. Every single time I've been arrested, they bring me here. Canadian chick, what's up, queen? Let's go see what these bitch ass. I hate these motherfuckers, bro. What are you doing in here, huh? Yeah, don't have my tax dollars running. Look, they're taking somebody to jail right now. That's the bus that takes you to Rikers. Every time they arrest me, they bring me through this door, guys. Well, you guys not tough when people not in handcuffs. Only tough guys when you're in handcuffs.
Right, kid. What's up? Take care.
You gotta be some type of individual to keep people in jail. Gotta be a special type of individual to keep people somewhere against their will. That's like legendary sinister. Couldn't pay me. I don't give a fuck what you pay me. Right. Sinister individuals, guys. You gotta be a special type of sick in your head to keep people somewhere they don't want to be. Central Park 5. Imagine that. You was one of the people locked up Central Park 5. That's all they do, bro, is bring people here all day, all night. This Miss BMW, guys. Remember that license plate. Driving a Beamer to keep people locked up. Well, we got another one. Remember those faces. He said, I'm looking for trouble. Be careful. Be careful. Don't walk into a wall. I don't gotta be careful. I'm on the sidewalk, brother. But you keep those black folks locked up, brother. Really respect you for what you do. They could not pay me to do this to nobody. I'd rather get a cup and ask for change before this. Looking for trouble. He said, I'm looking for trouble. There's some people in there looking for freedom. Looking for trouble. Freedom. Be safe. Keep them black people locked up, brother. Keep them locked up. Keep them locked up, bro. Central Park 5, they deserved it. You're right. People like you kept those men locked in there, brother. Central Park 5, completely innocent. Completely innocent. They put themselves in it. I ain't put myself in it. What does he have, a journal? Today, honey, I kept the streets of New York safe. A black man, he came to my window. I was in fear for my life, but I stood my ground. I stood my ground bravely, served my country. The streets of New York is not easy to protect. This guy's got a journal. Oh, 700 hours. The black man is still here. I patiently wait for him to leave. I fear I will never see home again. Oh, 800 hours. He's still here. He's a persistent N-word, but I'm getting paid. I'm on the clock. So he may record all he wants. I shall wait him out. How many innocent people in here? I know I was one of them every single time. Every single time they put me in here, I was innocent. Every single time. People put themselves in there. I didn't put myself in here. What's up, Justin?
Did I send you that? Watch how this pans out for you. Did I send you that?
I don't know. I don't think that was his. I saw what you said, House. I don't think that was a logbook. It looked like a journal. Maybe he writes down his thoughts, and maybe you never know. He might be writing a book. Writes down his thoughts. Damn, man. I guess I should have went to the Luigi thing. I could have went, but I just was like, I know there's 0% chance of seeing him. And Luigi's crazy. Like, people are going to come in from everywhere. And, like, I don't want to give false hope because I know we're not going to see him. But I guess I could have came here to film it, but I knew we wasn't going to see him. That's the thing. I knew there was no chance to see him, so I didn't want to give false hope. It wasn't no diary. And when I make the title of the video, it's gonna be he was in a diary. He was writing in his diary. The title of my video is gonna be that he was in a diary. Yeah. Instead of helping people like that, they locking I Am God up and me up and everybody getting locked up for bullcrap. But we got people like this who need actual help. Guys, I want to thank you. Thank you guys, highly, man. I gotta find a way to go live on, guys. TikTok, they go insane. TikTok is trying to give YouTube a run for its money. Like, TikTok goes insane every time I go live. But you guys are equally. Today, TikTok did 300. You guys did 500. I gotta find a way to be able to incorporate both. But yeah, man, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, we did 500 today. 500 strong. Okay, guys, hold on. I'm scared. I don't want to get lit on fire. Don't want to get lit on fire. Don't want to get pushed in front of a train. It's dangerous down here. Dangerous. Dangerous. Huh? I'm good, boy.
Do you have a dog?
I got you.
Thank you. I'm gonna get a hamburger and a pizza.
Appreciate you, Cheetah. See, guys, New York is helping each other out. Just a couple New Yorkers helping each other out. Okay, we survived the first test, guys. We survived the first test. Yeah, it's man empty, right? Hello? You guys hear the echo? Hello? Nobody home. Alright, guys. Appreciate y'all. I'll see y'all later, man. I'll see y'all later. Maybe tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Peace out, guys. Love y'all.